After the backstroke, it is Bella Braceno, the Sharks in 5. Ryan Millum of Asphalt Green still in 2nd and 8. Yaya Sosa, First Colonies in 3. Bringing it home. That is lane 5, Bella Braceno, the New York Sharks. Bella sets the lead. 5:27.73. Second goes to Raya at 5:29. And third is Daphne Green of Westchester. Heat 2. Heat 2, Brinley Shea Yoder. In 1, 2, Andrea Carlson. 3, Annabelle Chung. 4, Brighton Pan. 5, Kenzie Miller. 6, Marissa Dextersack. 7, Cody Chapman. 8 is Bethany Mail. 9, Peyton Phelps. And 10, Sadie Rubin. Bethany Mail, Northern Lights gives the leader at the 5. She's at 1:12. Peyton Phelps and Sadie Rubin. Hickory and West Hartford at 1:13. Lanes 8, 9, and 10. The north end of the pool taking it out quick in the fly. Those are your top yards qualifiers as well. 2 and 9. Getting a hand on the wall first. Andrea Carlson, Countryside in 2. Hope Phelps, also 239 for Hickory in 9. A lot of change going down in Industrial. Now, Northern Lights has now recaptured the lead in lane 8 at 3:23. Breaststroke is often the difference maker. I'd like to show on the board that I am here. Watch your breaststroke leader, their distance as they touch the wall, and then they get to go freestyle versus their competitors still finishing breaststroke. How much more of a lead they open up. Speed transition here in the IM, especially in 400. Now is at 4:05. You almost double that lead in that transition. Carlson is lane 2 at 4:11, and Rubin in 10 at 4:13. Now your leader at 4:44. She's definitely going to take over the lead set by Bella Briseno of the Sharks in heat 1. Bethany Mel, Northern Lights, taking heat 2, 5:21.87 for the lead. Second, 5:26.93, Andrea Carlson of Countryside in 2, and third, Sadie Rubin of West Hartford in lane 10 at 5:29. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Heat 3. Lane 1, Harper Gore. 2, Ari Colbert. 3, Cameron Prenza. 4, Abigail Mace. 5 is Molly Duran. 6, Caitlin Estes. 7, Marin Shelby Brave. 8 is Allie Showmaker. 9, Ann Juster. And 10 is Betsy Reeves. This is heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Harper Gore in the lead at 1:11.2. Molly Duran in 5 at 1:11.6. First Colony and EAAC. Again, we've got a busy morning this morning. 400 IM, 50 free, 200 free, 100 back, 16 and under, 200 medley relays this morning. Mixed open 400 medley, top 2 heats tonight. The remainder in the morning. The awards are available here at the table from last night. Coaches, you're welcome to come get those. Get those out to the athletes. We got a nice race developing here. Lane 5, Molly Duran of EAAC. Taking charge in the breaststroke. Looking like lane 8, Allie Showmaker of Pine Richland. 4:09 on Molly Duran. Showmaker 4:11. Third is Brinza of Killer Whales in 3. Molly Duran with a commanding lead. Bethany Mel's got the lead time at 5:21.87. Your new leader, 5:19.72 for Molly Duran. Second, Allie Showmaker, 5:26.07, and third, Cameron Brinza, 5:08.1. EAAC, Pine Richland, and Brinza in 3 for the Killer Whales. Heat 4, final heat. Blakely Skelton 1, Catherine Millsaps 2, 3, Grace Alger 4, Piper Zimmer 5 is Adam King, 6, Catherine Simpson, 7, Ella Knox, 8, Carolyn Ease, 9, Francesca Zulu, and 10 is Anna Woody. All right, this next song, a little lesson for the athletes, the young people starting to carve out their future. In the 1970s, the man was a musician. He turned this one song into a chain of restaurants and then hotels and cruise ships. So you can start off with humble beginnings, and with the right mindset, you can turn it into an empire. On 52, Abby King, Catherine Millsaps, Condors and Hickory, 5 and 2. Millsaps takes the lead at the 200 in lane 2 of 234. King also in 234 in lane 5. And now third is Ella Knox, Asphalt Green in 7. King has taken back the lead at 3:16 with a very strong breaststroke, making up 5 seconds in 150th breaststroke. Big time breaststroke out of Abby King. Runs at 3:59. Millsaps still in second and 2. Knox and Asphalt Green, 3rd and 7. Here comes lanes 4 and 3 now. Paige Zimmer, Grace Alger, Naval Academy, and West Hartford. Bringing it home. Abby King of the Congo. Abby takes the win and the lead at 5:12.40. Second is Millsaps in 2 at 5:19. And third goes to Knox of Asphalt Green in 7 at 5:23. This brings us to event 49, the men's 400 IM. Keith Myberg of the Virginia Gators holds the 16 and under record at 425.43 and the open record at 421.16. They'll have 4 heats. This is heat 1.
Lane 4, Max Miller. Lane 5, Jet 2, lane 6, Will Meredith. Coaches, come on over to the table. Get your awards for your athletes from last night. Lots of them over here. Organized by team in alpha order. In case you were wondering, this is my favorite Buffett song. It was the Dick Game Show. Guess I was never living for living right there. Jet 10, the leader, in 5. Second. Max Miller in 4, and Phil Mayer in 6. Colin Vickery, QNS. Will Mayer taking lead in the backstroke. 226, Jet 10, 226. Max at 231. Will Mayer opening up about a 2-bite length lead into the final exchange, breast to free. Wilton's got a shot at getting under 5 at 3:52. Jet 10 at 3:55. And Max in 3rd.
Try and recall the whole year. All of the faces and all of the places, wondering where they all disappeared. I
Jet 10 just missed, gets under 5.0053 for Jet. First Colony. Second is Will Mayer from QNS at 5.05. And third, 5.16 for Max Miller. Heat 2.
What do you want? Kickstart? You want or wild side? You want some wild side or kickstart?
All right, Coach Rob says we need to pick it up a little bit here. Jimmy got us into the day, now we got to go.
Cruise to the summer, baby. Vince doesn't look so good anymore, but that's all right. Makes your placement on your card and shred. Woo! My dude right here. Sunit Ramani, Liam Karowski, Henry Picanilla, Ethan Chen, William Levin, Jen Charbona, Zach Levin, Peyton Consimanicus, Dominic Tester, Lee Staley. I'll tell you a little secret. About 30 years ago in Fresno, I probably earned Dad of the Year on to take my 11-year-old to Mama's room. Zach Levin, Asphalt Green is your leader in lane 7. Sunit Ramani of West Hartford in 1, halfway through the first group. Seven and 1, Zach Levin, Agua, Sunit Ramani, Wolf, Luke Staley, Parkland taking over third in lane 10. Evans, still your leader, 424. Vermonti making a challenge in 1 at 426. That's all.
Winning the heat, 4:57.99 to take the lead. Zach Levin. Luke Staley almost runs him down at 4:58.37 lane 10 for Parkland. And Samit Vermonti of West Hartford ends up third, getting under 5 minutes for Samit. Heat 3. Heat 3, Dylan Zucker, Jack Shave, Eric Henderson, Aiden Norhorn, Aiden Reed, Sergey Lyashenko, Max Kelty, Harrison Struve, Peter Siasiwa, and Quincy Trenzer. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Countryside Y, please join us in singing a very happy birthday, 19 to Allison Sukavecki and 15 to Neil Joshi. Get ready.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Allison Sukavecki turning 19, Neil Joshi turning 15.
Birthday, dear friend.
From the Countryside YMCA Torpedoes of Ohio. Happy birthday. Coach Rob wants to hear some Quiet Riot, but I'm going to surprise him because before Quiet Riot, you needed to have a little slave.
Without slaves, there was no Quiet Riot. British Bland band in the early 70s did it a decade before. Leader Sergey Lyashenko, asphalt lead at 216. Eric Henderson of West Hartford at 3, 220. 220 for Harrison Struve of West Hartford in 8. The medals keep coming over here. We're raining medals. Come get them, coaches. So much hard work to give away. Prelims ISCA has set the American record for the most number of medals given out in a year. They're always fully designed. Big and heavy. Lyashenko at 339 in lane 6. 343, Aiden Reed with a big breaststroke. Teammate from asphalt green dropping in second. Third is Aiden Nordhorn of Medley Academy in 4. This is heat 3 or 4. It is still Sylvia Lishenko, Aiden Reed. Coming up now, challenging 4, Aiden Nordhorn.
Lishenko, Lee, Nordhorn. Lishenko takes the heat and the lead at 4:46.95. Nordhorn comes in second in lane 4 for Naval Academy, 4:50.73. Aiden Reed, Asphalt Green, third, 4:51. One heat remaining. Heat 4, final heat. This is a fun one. Chris Flores, Noah Mora, Duncan Skogerson, Mark Silverman, Wyatt Vidiello, Evan Rip, William Cruz, Joshua Kim, Cooper Ulrich, and Harper Moorhead.
One of the crew fenceless. It's a Rock Block Friday at WSPK. Cruz Sims is your leader in lane 7, 103. Josh Human seals at 104. Harper Moorhead and 10th Machine Joshua in lane 8. Chelsea Cruz is the leader for the master at 217. Lynn Cruz since 7 at 219. Wyatt Vidiello of 0.5 at 299. The women's 53, 24 heats, followed by the men's 23 heats. Have to change the pace for the Diane City. The next one might have to go up to 60.
Evan Rith going strong at 336. He's going to be near 440. Just cruising getting home. I'll give you a little tease lead in here. So we're going to have to shut it down for the 50. 3 in a row from Slade here on a Friday morning. Claim the last time you had that happen for you.
I don't want to drink my whiskey like you do.
Rip is your leader at 409. Vidiello 411 through 415.
Don't stop now, come on.
Wyatt Vidiello is going to make that earn here in the prelims.
I wanna learn now, so come on. That's
Just let them know he's got to earn it. One final push. 440.71 for Rip. Vidiello 441. Third goes to William Cruz, 447. Chelsea Piers, Zeus, and Zeus to round out the 400 IM. That'll make Rip your top qualifier, at least for his age group. We'll see what happens for the 16 and unders. O through S medals are now available at the table. O through S plus everybody else that didn't pick up. Test start. Event 5250 free. You might have heard of this girl, Kate Douglas, Catherine Douglas, Chelsea Piers, set the 16 and under record, 25.89. She's now the world record holder in the 50. It's pretty good. Bridget Semenick of Chelsea Piers set the open record at 26.10 in the same year, 2018. We got 24 heats. Let's do it. Heat 1. And they're off. Rocio, Sturgill, Abigail, Chapman, Smith, Lucas, Rioso, Watkins, Karras, and Fixmer. Lane 10, Melanie Fixmer, South Texas, 29.37, takes heat 1. She almost beat her yards time, dang. Heat 2. Dwyer, Calandra, Ballack Davies, Giagios, Thomas, Mel, Smith, Frazier, Hymans, and Fixmer. How about that? Twins swimming in the same lane in consecutive heats from STA. That doesn't happen every day either. You get a rock block from Slade and twins swimming in back-to-back heats. Allie Frazier, First Colony, 29.24, lane 8, takes the lead. Abby Frazier. Heat 3. Edlin Miller and Kowiak, Spate Ray, Fagundes, Bow, Van Schoik, Fagundes, Marcosia, West, and Conway. Sisters in 4 and 7 from Hop Hog. It's kind of fun how talent runs in families. Heat 3. 28.91, Paige and Kowiak of Pine Richland takes the lead in Heat 3. Heat 4. Lopez, Wesdorp, Shanley, Simpson, Gervais, Weatherall, Quee, and Cowiak, McPeak, and Whalen. Looking like lane 1 and 9 in this one. Lane 10, 2974, Aubrey Whalen of Naval Academy. Heat 5. Cox, Clune, Simpson, Portales, Hennon, Duran, Bolos, Hensley, Clark, and Jones. Looking like the middle, 4, 5, maybe 2. Lane 4, Maddie Hennon of Oro Valley, 31-38, lane 5. Heat 6. Crawford, Decker, Chun, Schaefer, Audette, Fleischiker, Brosseau, Hogan, Jager, and Proctor. Two, 6, and 10. Lane 10, 30-57, Campbell Proctor of Huntington Bluefish takes heat 6. Heat 7. I've just been told that the twins I pointed out in separate heats for South Texas, that was Melanie Fixmer and Allie Fixmer, they tied, so maybe a potential swim-off in the household. We'll see. Resch, Cielecki, Kelty, Porter, Pacini, Mencia, Franklin, Francis, Achi, and Romanchik, and our birthday girl, Allison Sukavecki, coming up next. Lane 1. Mackenzie Resch, 29.96 from Parkland. Dropping 2 seconds in a 50. That's pretty good. Heat 8. Your leader is still Page and Cowiak of Pine Richland from Heat 3 at 28.9. This is Heat 8. Bolay, Sukavecki, Brown, Smith, Blashier, Kelleher, Vaughn, Rodriguez, Schlereth, and Dew. Five and 10. Lane 3. Maitland Brown of Hickory at 30.63, taking Heat 8. Heat 9. Yildiz, Johnson, Wallace, Cartney, Moore, Weimer, Pan, Weems, Shopworth, and Wen. Lane 10. Olivia Wen of Sachem, 30.46 in lane 10, taking heat 9. Heat 10. Tran, Plevin, Singh, Mayer, Carlton, Sophia, Malone, Pekovic, Sukavecki, and Labou. I will have the 400 IM results for you after the 50s. Maybe lane 1 or 2. Lane 2, JoJo Plevin of Asphalt Green, 30.24, tie with Ashlyn Labou of lane 10, Naval Academy. Heat 11. Riley, Darcy, Schlereth, O'Kelly, Kafalas, Stansberry, Bolay, Schaefer, Wen, and Chung. It's a little late for prelims, but if you want a really fast suit, especially for sprints, go to the DeBoer tent. You got Caleb Dressel wears DeBoer at Nationals, winning championships. You got Tori Husky as well. So for finals, get suited up. Annabelle Chung, First Colony, 30.38. Heat 12. And those DeBoer suits, if they're good for a 50, they're good for 100, 200, 400, 800, 1,500 open water. They're fast, man. Get yourself a DeBoer suit at the Swim Stop Shop. This is 12. Kean, Millsaps, Tankman, Hensley, Wolf, Cerrito, Renettes, Gerald, Smith, and Biacha. Maybe 9. Lane 2, Catherine Millsaps, Hickory, 29.07, almost taking the lead, but not yet. 28.91, Paige and Cowiak from Heat 3. Heat 13. We're halfway through the 50 here in Heat 13. Detrosag, Johnson, Cronin, Pekovic, Milam, Cernich, Hollow, Knox, Luby, and Abramczyk. Lanes 3 and 6. It is lane 6, Aubrey Cernich of the Jets at 29.32. Heat 14. Got a nice little banner there as we finish these 50s. Look across from the spectators, DeBoer and ISCA, a winning team, faster through science. This is 14. Woody, Plevin, Mulford, Wong, Hess, Douglas, Maurer, Fu, Place, and Cogill. Lane 2. Lane 3, Francie Mulford, Naval Academy, 29.59. Heat 15. Ullman, Simpson, Zoller, Getz, Davies, Mechtel, Juster, Hensley, Schneider, and Farrell. Our fine designs folks are here. The DeBoer Swim Stop Shop, F-Stop Jock Photography, the hot dog stand. $29.68, Catherine Simpson in 2 for Hickory. Heat 16. We've also got Thurston's Coffee Food Truck out front, hot and iced coffee, plus some various breakfast items like avocado toast and some yogurts. This is 16, Shave, Grant, Rosati, Ecker, Wang, Sapala, a swimmer coach, Sarah Sapala in 6, Yoder, Williamson, Young, and Rushi. Lane 9, Avery Young of T-Bay, 29.33. Heat 17. Jefferson, Stafford, Gray, Rogue, Zhu, Tu, Musser, Gore, Luco, and Manning. Page and Kaliak of Pine Richland has been hanging on to the lead since Heat 3. We're getting close on seed times. Could she make it through another heat? Lane 5, lane 4. 29.03, a tie, Asphalt Green, Allison Zhu and Sophie Tu. Heat 18. Fu, Cosby Lewis, Skelton, Wilcox, Carlson, Ramirez, Lucas, Hall, Jager, and Chin. Lane 7. $28.66, Addison Cosby Lewis of the Oro Valley takes the lead in Heat 18. Heat 19. Johnston, Gu, Bond, Woods, Church, Sancelli, Smith, Horowitz, Esposito, and Siosiwa. Lane 6. Kayla Sancelli, Sachem takes the lead at 28.04. That's a big drop. Nice job. Heat 20. Heat 20. Bruns, Trivedi, Shu, Paravitalo, Alvarez, Lynch, Callender, Searson, Watts, and Ward. Maybe lane 5 and 3. This one's close. 28-29, Juliana Alvarez and 5 for T-Bay. Heat 21. Schomacher, Krumbeck, Charles, Martin, Sinowaski, Sundberg, Maines, Kish, Rushi, and Gallaudet. Kayla Sanchelli is your leader at 28:04 in the Heat 19. (28:71). Camille Martin of the Machine in lane 4. We go to the circle seats. Heat 22. Este, Mullen, Fearon, Sullivan, Bow, Crane, Chen, Lowney, Soilo, and Gates. Lane 6. The lead time is 28:04. 27:65, Naomi Crane of QNS taking the lead in lane 6. Heat 23. Green, Hoff, Auth, Wu, Tripp, Steele, Cassiano, Braun, Ralston, and Doolittle. Four, 5, and 6, and 3. A tie, Donya Tripp and Michaela Steele, Parkland in South Texas, 27-5-2 in lane 5 and 6 to take the lead. Heat 24, final heat. Henkel, King, Barron, Chiafolo, Fenstermacher, Deniston, LeBaugh, Maines, Hale, and Rollins. Lead time 27-5-2. Looking like lanes 5 and 7. Lane 5, 2684 are only 20 and 2691. Samantha Fenstermacher of Hilton Head and Sydney LeBaugh of Parkland. Unofficially, Fenstermacher becomes your top seed at 2684. We move to the men's event 53-50 free. Noah Bowers, Virginia Gators, holds the 16-year-old record at 2340. Nian Levy of the Condors last summer went 22-8-7 to win the ISCA Bucks and set the record for the Open. 23 heats, heat 1.
No, everybody's cruising. 440 on the guys, 509 on the girls.
Starting in lane 4, Bartlett, Ottman, and Palumbos. 23 heats. We'll read the 400 IM results at the conclusion of this event and get you caught up. Looking like lane 5, Danny, Ottman, New York Sharks. 27.92 for Danny, setting the time to beat. Heat 2. McGuire, Martusiak, Lynn, Morlock, Isikoff, Kroll, Rose, and Yoder. Lane 3. 25.91 for Akeem Martusiak of Tops, taking the lead, winning Heat 2. Heat 3. Ertman, Gibson, Eisner, Fadoon, Porter, Moran, Bayek, Panchik, Rainak, and Viazamedov. 24.83, Anthony Panchik of Sachem takes the lead. Sorry, that is Ruslan Bayek of Blackline.
No, they were not together.
Heat 4.
Cindy did lessons. She did swim Central Park, and for the school board like I did, but not friends.
Ontavilu, Bucko, Neese, Johns, Thompson, Milner, Wen, Gagne, Lung, and Huerta.
She would have known. Huh? Well, they're together. She never even.
27.79, Brody Gagne of Sachem takes Heat 4. Heat 5.
She actually started his Learn to Swim program. She comes over and deals with it monthly, I think. Me?
Mara, Pap, Lewis, Joshi. Russo, Riley Dunn, Schilling, Karofsky, Wirwall, and Staley.
Huh? 4 times. She's up on me 4-2.
$27.25, Bradley Russo of Sachem, winning Heat 5. Heat 6. Ames, Mika, Sanchez, Hardy, Kano, Willard, Yee, Darcera, Tripp, and Balestrini. Lane 1 and 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know.
26.87, Nico Cano of the New York Sharks. Heat 7.
Now, I won't tell you once what Karen and her partner Ken Burgess did to a friend of mine who was the new director from Central. They purposefully, deliberately, and blindly destroyed his life. Destroyed him. Draw a blank now that I've mentioned it. Because Ken Burgess was the source of the she got fired, he got fired, she blamed him. So they basically came up with a plot, executed it, and published it. And I came to find out later that not me used to be friends with Ken Burgess. They were neighbors. Now they looked at a lot.
Wu, Garman, Quintanilla, Haraharan, Behera, O'Brien, Cregan, Forrest, Ondorf, and Allen.
But I would never do anything to upset either two of them because of their issues. No, she didn't. Oh my God!
2683, Gray Cregan of Naval Academy wins Heat 7.
Thank you.
Is Heat 8. Need a coach for unattached Jessica Deniston, please. Coach for unattached Jessica Deniston, you are going to be in a swim-off. This is Heat 8. Gann, Hashnos, Patton, Mayer, Martishvili, Kawaguchi, Anderson, Chen, Mattis, and Yildiz. Looking like lane 1 and 4. Lane 6, Aiden Anderson. The Phoenix Aquatic Club of Metro 2691. Heat 9.
She has, Kim has always successfully embellished her resume significantly to her jobs. She got some executive director
Gooten, Melton, Getke, Fultz, Pianki, Pletcher, Rodriguez, Voika, Fountain, Ledbetter, and Fasia.
very good friends.
2608, Will Ledbetter of Radnor taking Heat 9. Our leader is still Akeem Matuziak in Heat 2 at 25.91. Heat 10. Spooner, Syverson, Mail, Catalanato, Miranda, McCoy, Heiss, Byrne, Fowler, and Brandon.
A lot of stories out there, Doug.
.2641, Caleb Mel of Northern Lights in lane 3, winning Heat 10. Heat 11. Oh,
Yes, very. Narcissist sociopath. That's good, coach. Narcissist sociopath.
Zoo, Dodd, Plotch, Stencil, Lubman, Novak, Vermani, Wu, Malovich, and Kreck.
John's aware.
This is Heat 11.
Okay.
Lane 2, Tim Dodd taking the lead for the executive. Heat 12 in the tub of 23, getting us halfway. Simpson, De La Garza, Van Schoik, Haradison, Shiranjivi, Barinovich, Hess, Clark, Maloney, and Miner.
He took the page away. I don't know that. Yeah.
2586, Jack Clark, Countryside, just off the lead. Tim Dodd, 2578 from Heat 11. Heat 13. Lowe, Tien, Rice, Sia, Carter, Turner, Skogerson, Stojak, Anderson, and Meyer. Lane 4, Caleb Sia of Tops takes the lead, 25-62. Heat 14. This is 14. Sharef, Kasem Suwanakith, Coleman, Marrero, Alutabi Pop, Farinola, Simonoy, Lucas, Madalena, and Goodwin. Outside smoker lane 2. Ethan Coleman, Parkland, 26-00. Heat 15. Ostashkin, Siku, Testa, Grant, Besnaziak, Mount, Vaughter, Garcia, JC, and Andrews. 25-62 is our lead bid. Caleb Sia of Tops. Top of the pool, 3-2-1. It is Eli Vaughter of the WTRC Sharks in 7 taking the lead, 25-5-5, Eli. Heat 16. Yang, Stafford, Weffring, Cooper, Malloy, Din, Yeager, Potocnik, Wayne Scott, and Carter. Oh, very close. Dominic Yeager, Parkland, lane 7, 25-88. Taking Heat 16. Heat 17. Wojciechowski, Nazarchik, Adams, Johnson, Wang, Winko, Pacini, Chambers, Lundy, and Longifer, Hunt. Eli Vaughter of the Sharks of Ohio, WTRC is your leader in Heat 15. This is 17. Eli, 25-5-5 is the time to beat. 25-6-9, Nathan Wang of Asphalt Green, lane 5, taking Heat 17. Heat 18. Harrington, Way, Nichols, Brendan Mule, Pianki, Smith, Navarro, Monzo, Meow, Glenn, and Shea. Lane 10. Pat Shea. Woo! Taking the lead. 24.98, our first 24 as we head to heat 19. Decatoire, Ubina, Helfers, Chang, Chun, Ablandi, Rivera, Holland, Schaefer, and Brobst. 24.98 is our lead. Pat Shea of West Hartford. 3 and 2. Lane 8, Connor Holland, New York Sharks, 25.16. Heat 20, the last before the circles. Coaches, come get your medals as you can. Come get your medals as you can. This is 20, Zhang, Farrell, Sukavecki, Chan, Rip, Yatsenko, Culberson, Dong, King, and Morris. Got a bunch of our 16-year-old studs in this one. Lane 3. Jackson Sukavecki takes the lead at 24.18. Circle Seeds, Heat 21. Mattis, Griffin, Griffith, Simchick, Sacco, DeLong, Sakopin, Flores, Guerin, and Kennedy. This is the first of the 3 circle seeds. 24.18 is now our leader, Jackson Sukavecki. Looking like lane 5. Anthony Sacco, South Texas, 24.20. Just off the lead. Heat 22. Marksberry, Kwok, Hood, Sesmith, Davis, Purdy, Pianki, Seliger, Wang, and Swarovski. This is 22 of 23. It is looking like 5 and 4. Colin Davis throws in our first 23 to take the lead, 23.71 in lane 5 from Tops. 23, final heat. Camille, Fong, Fenza, Nixon, Kelly, Bice, Dooling, Fenstermarker, Mahoney, and Fry. Five and 6. (24:32) Logan Kelly of Hickory YSST, North Carolina. Unofficially, that makes Colin Davis your leader in the 50 free at 23.71. That rolls us into event 56. The women's 200 free, Bridget Semenik of Chelsea Piers at 16 went 202.38 for the record. At Open, 201.19 the following summer. And we have 16 heats. This is heat 1. We got a lot of potential swim-offs coming up in the women's 50, so be ready for that. We're in the water with Heat 1. Proctor, Brown, Sturgill, Reloso, Damrauer, Church, Abergel, and Conway. And then we go to the results. Women's 400 IM. Maybe, maybe not, maybe. There we go. Every day I'm shuffling, shuffling. 16 and under women's 400 IM finalists. Brighton Pan is second alternate, first alternate, Annabelle Chung. B finals, Harper Gore, Kylie Gray, Betsy Weems, Yaya Sosa, Brindley Shea Yoder, Kenzie Miller, Marin Shelky Bray, Blakely Skelton, Marissa Detrasack, and Grace Alger. A finalists, Bridget Lockwood, Ann Juster, Daphne Green, Sadie Rubin, Raya Milam, Ari Holbert, Bella Briseno, Piper Zimmer, Molly Duran, and your top seed, 51904, from the Hickory Foundation YMCA Seahorses, the YSST of North Carolina, 51904, Catherine Millsaps. For the open women, B finalists, Anna Woody, Carolyn Gies, and Peyton Feltz. A finalists, Francesca Zullo, Abigail Mice, Caitlin Estes, Cameron Brinza, Andrea Carlson, Allie Showmaker, Catherine Simpson, Ella Knox, Bethany Mail, and your top seed, 51240, from the Condors of Metro, Abby King. Ladies, I've read your results at 9:35. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. And bringing it home here in Heat 1, Emma Conway, 2:15.56 from the Executive in lane 9. Heat 2. Heat 2, Sancelli, Enriquez, Watkins, Henkel, Blashier, Sundberg, Clune, Thomas, Wolf, and Shu. 16 and under men's, 400 IM, B final, Max Miller, Ethan Chen, Cooper Ulrich, Peter Siasiwa, Will Mayer, Henry Quintanilla, and Liam Karowski. A finalists, Jet Tian, Quincy Trenzer, Zach Levin, Jack Shave, Joshua Kim, Mark Silverman, Eric Henderson, Harrison Strout, Aiden Nordhorn, and your top seed from Asphalt Green, that is 446.95, Sergey Leashenko. And for the men's open, B final, Dominic Testa, Jen Charbona, and Dylan Zucker. A final, Chris Flores, Harper Moorhead, Noah Mora, Samit Vermani, Duncan Skogerson, Luke Staley, Aiden Ree, William Cruz, Wyatt Vidiello, and your top seed from Chelsea Piers, 440.71. That's Evan Rip. Gentlemen, it's 9:37. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch.
Who are you? Catherine Millsaps. How are you, Catherine? Good.
Can I do last Friday night if I can hear it?
Last Friday night. You got it.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. That sounds so exciting.
Coming home in Heat 2. Multitasking, 2:16.77. Audrey Henkel of Chelsea Piers. Evie Watkins from Friends is second in lane 3. Heat 3. Ebel, Smith, Farrell, Lockwood, Matthews, Rush, Casiato, Johnston, Showmaker, and Grant. Lots going on in the women's 50 free. Listen up. 16 and under. Second alternate, Autumn Sunbird. We need a swim-off, Catherine Millsaps and Lena Watts to determine first alternate and C final. Rest of the C finals, Chloe Fearon, Sophie Tu, Allison Zhu, Madeline Lynch, Sylvia Bond, Adeline Soilo, Paige and Kelly, Macy Ralston, and Julia Crumback. Then your B final, Mia Doolittle, Eliana Esposito, Piper Lucas, Camille Martin, Kara Gates, Juliet Horowitz, Vivian Chen, Linnea Bruns, and Hannah Barron. There could be a potential swim-off for B and A final, Jessica Deniston unattached and Penny Gu first colony. Remainder of the A finalists, Audrey Henkel, Juliana Alvarez, Kayla Sancelli, Camille Auth, Maddie Mullen, Helen Wu, Naomi Crane, Olivia Schiaffolo, and your top seed from South Texas, 27.52, Michaela Steele. And then the open women's 50 free, second alternate, Elsa Lucas. First alternate, Evie Watkins. C finalists, Carolyn Ward, Maggie Jager, Melanie Fixmer, Allie Fixmer. They don't have to swim it off because they're both in the C. Avery Wilcox, Aubrey Cernich, Addie Marcosia, Emery West, Emma Conway, Allie Showmaker. B finalists, Keelan Maines, Maddie Shue, Anna Searson, Andrea Carlson, Kate Callender, Cedar Gallaudet, Santa Charles, KK Sullivan, Charlotte Hale, and Charlotte Rushi, bringing it to the house here in Heat 3, lane 3 and 8. $2:16.03 for Lainey Farrell, taking Heat 3. Our leader is still Emma Conway from Heat 1 from the executive. Heat 4. Women's Open A finalists, Cosby Lewis, Annabelle Braun, Sarah Este, Gracie Lowney, Kate Casiato, Lainey Bow, Ariana Hoff, Danya Tripp, Sydney LeBaugh, and your top seed from Hilton Head, 26.84, Samantha Fenstermacher. Ladies in the 50. Your results have been read at 9:41. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Fenstermacher and Steele get to pick the music. Hi, Fenstermaker. What you got? So what is it? Kick the dust up. Yep. Thank you. I'm listening.
Asphalt green and asphalt green and Jessica.
We still need Asphalt Green and Jessica Deniston, please. Asphalt Green and Jessica Deniston, coach for admin.
Where's Fenstermacher from? On the open. No, that's 16 and under.
50 frees. Get a lot of performance in a short period of time. This is heat 4. Our leader is 2:15.56. Emma Conway of the executive. Looks like we might get some challengers here for 7. Oh, it's close. 2:15.59. Not quite the lead. Olivia Chiafolo of Hauppauge. Penelope English, 2:15.76 for Friends in lane 7. Heat 5. Try to make sure everybody's names got read, and I can't remember. The heat 4 was Hymans, Bruns, Brenza, Chiafolo, Rocio, Shelky Bray, English, Spate Ray, Place, and Wu. This is now heat 5. Clark, Hennon, Hensley, Hess, Du, Schaefer, Vaughn, and Kawiak, Wetherill, and Zoller. Asphalt green, it's time to tap in. You got to tag out. 9:45. It's 9:43. You got 2 minutes. Asphalt green, we need to tag in the next timer, lane 5. It's very important. Event 53, the 1600 men's 50 free results. Second alternate, Caden Chang. First alternate, Chris Johnson. C finalists, Eric Way, Brecken Nichols, Anthony Panchik, Peyton Kasemsuwanakith, Will Ledbetter, Andrew Rice, Ethan Coleman, Mark Malloy, Cameron Winko, and Christian Garcia. B finalists, Colton Wainscott, Akeem Martuziak, Gabriel Nazarchik, Dominic Yeager, Jack Clark, Lucian Chan, Nathan Wang, Caleb Sia, Nelson Zhang, and Jacob Morris. A finalists, Brendan Mahoney, Andrew Kwok, Tag Helfers, Evan Brobst, Herms Satkipin, Peter Fenstermacher, Maxwell Griffin, Adley Nixon, Connor Hood, and your top seed, 2418 from Countryside Y, Jackson Sukavecki. Coming home strong in lane 6. Lane 6. That is Sutton Schaefer of Pine Richland. Sutton 2:27.92 to take the heat. Second, Klein Vaughn of T-Bay at 2:29 in lane 7. Heat 6. Heat 6. Gerald, Cartney, Singh, Romanchik, Simpson, Sinawaski, Fleischiker, Wesdorp, Decker, and Wallace. Men's Open 50 free. Second alternate, Kieran Moran. First alternate, Kai Rivera. C finalists, Connor Fry, Gabriel Sorosky, Tyler Chun, Owen Griffith, Cooper Dong, Eli Vaughter, Tamir Seliger, Sebastian Camille, Luca Fong, and Jason Wang. B finalists, Jaden Marksbury, Connor Holland, Max Fadoon, Jack Culberson, Pat Shea, Chris Flores, Andon Kennedy, Britton Pianki, Landon Mattis, and Philip Zimchik. A finalists, Ruslan Bayek, Dominic Fenza, David DeLong, Carter Dooling, Caleb Purdy, Ethan Sesmith, Palmer Bice, Logan Kelly, Anthony Sacco, and your top qualifier from tops, 2371. It is Colin Davis. Men in the 50 free, it's 9:47. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Finalists, you can come pick your music. Abby King, Sergey Lyashenko, Michaela Steele, Jackson Sukovecki, and Colin Davis. We're caught up. 2:15:56. Emma Conway, executive, still your leader. Don't forget the Swim Stop Shop booth with DeBoer suits. They're super fast. Caleb Dressel's winning national championships in them. It's a winning team. Speed through, faster through science. Heat 6 winner, 2:23.73, a close one. Evelyn Simpson of Hickory just in front of Sophia Sinowaski of the Gills. 2:23, lane 5 and 6. Heat 7. We're going early 70s here. Getting back to the glam. We started with Sweet. And you guys know these ones. This is, we're slave. Going to be Aubrey Cernich of Joliet. 2:19.21 for Aubrey, dropping 11 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. 2:21.61. Andrea Giagios of Sachem also with a big time drop, 6 seconds. Heat 8. So Spotify, which is my platform of choice. Shows the album for Ballroom Blitz of Sweet, and then it shows the pictures of the guys today, 50 years later. It's not pretty, but gotta love them anyway. Eve 2:19:59 for top. Second in lane 8, that is Emory West of South Texas. Heat 9. Fearon, Fixmer, Charles, Schaefer, Renette, Schlereth, Hollow, Malone, Home, and Cronin. Lane 2. Melanie Fixmer, South Texas, wins the heat at 2:08.96. Second in lane 3, Santa Charles of First Colony. Heat 10. Chen, Plevin, Hadar, Lucio, Zillinger, Chivetti, Milam, Kafalas, Soilo, and Rath. Our leader still from Heat 1, Emma Conway, 2:15.56. Holding the lead for 10 heats so far. Lane 6, Shristi Chivetti of First Colony. That's lane 5, Holly Zillinger of Joliet in the yellow. Holly winning the heat at 2:19.20, second in lane 1. Mackenzie Chen of First Colony. Heat 11. Darcy, Moore, 2, Whalen, McPeak, Douglas, Hensley, Este, Detrasak, and Ross. We'll finish up with the ballroom blitz. Here it is. Everybody's watching. One of the early uses of synthesizer in the industry. Smells like you're starting to grill the sausages over here at the hot dog stand. That's early, man. That's just evil. After you're done swimming, have a sausage.
Right.
idea, but not a voice. Lane 10, 5 and 3 coming home at heat 11.
You talk about just every fan.
Who's it gonna be? So close, 3, 5, and 10. 2:15.72, almost. Maggie Ross of the Machine. Kelsey McPeak, Parkland in lane 5 for a second. Heat 12. Heat 12, Gu, Weimer, Horowitz, Conrad, Zhu, Steele, Edwards, Mechtel, Davis, and Esposito. This is lane 5, Allison Zhu of Asphalt Green. 2:15.78. It's close, but not yet. Juliet Horowitz, First Colony, second in lane 3 as we go to heat 13, the last before the circles. Ward, Smith, Ramirez, Wilcox, Lucas, Ralston, Jefferson, Roan, Miller, and Fu. Bringing it home, Piper Lucas in 5. We could have a new leader here. We do. 2:14.22. Piper Lucas takes the lead for Hilton Head. Second, Isla Roan of Northern Lights in lane 8. Circle heats.
Oh, you weren't?
Gray, Zerolo, Oth, Watts, Lowney, Marcosia, Strober, Zimmer, Kogel, and Gallaudet. Lowney in 4, Marcosia, or 5, and Marcosia in 6. Gracie Lowney, 2:10.26 from West Hartford, takes the lead. Addie Marcosia of the Seals in lane 6 for second, also at 2:10. 2 heats remaining, heat 15. Mullen, Hoff, Carandang, Simpson, Hale, Johnson, King, Maines, Wood, and Sosa.
Need you drop a second hand. I've heard it all before. I don't wanna know your name, 'cause you don't look the same the way you did before.
Top seeds, come put your music, please. Top seeds, come put your music. I got an opening for Abby King, Sergey Leashchenko, Michaela Steele, Jackson Sukabecki, and Colin Davis. Still got some medals over here. Medals for Asphalt Green, Executive, Huntington Wine, Joliet, Zeus, Unattached, Adley Nixon, Machine, and T-Bait.
Foxy fox on the run, you scream and everybody comes. A run and take, a run and hide. You silver away.
Feeling.
Fox on the run,
greatest event ever to the 200 IM. Bringing it home strong, Olivia Johnson of Hilton Head. Olivia 2:10.04 jumping into the lead for the H2A. Second, Charlotte Hale 2:12.88 for Naval Academy in lane 5 with one heat remaining. Heat 16. Calendar, Chen, Rushi, Sullivan, Volanek, Labaugh, Crane, Musser, Rollins, and Fu. I got two more for you. A close race coming home here. Naomi Crane, Sydney Labaugh, Viv Volanek. The lead time is 2:10.04. $2:09.98. Sydney Labaugh of Parkland takes the heat. Viv Volanek of West Hartford in second. Unofficially, that makes Labaugh your fastest seed in the 200 free. Event 57, the men's 200 free. Zachary Pody of Blue Dolphins holds the 16-year-old record, 153.59. Alex Axon of the Machine, 150.21, holds the open record, 16 heats. This is heat 1. Adams, Kretsch, Glenn, Miller, and Kim.
one's going to hold up for a little while, I think. That is Luke Adams, almost getting under 2 minutes in Heat 1. 2:00:27 for the win. Second is Joshua Kim of the Seals at 2:05:09. Heat 2. Child song, but they actually made it a rock song in the 70s. Heat 1 winner is James Hill of West Hartford, 2:04:42, just in front of Dylan Novak of Huntington. Heat 3. Heat 3, Rivera, Charbona, Wang, Ablandi, Way, Hendrickson, Turner, Nazarchuk, Zadie, and Vermani. Women 16 and under, finalists 200 free. Second alternate, Penny Gu. First alternate, Jillian Enriquez. C finalists, Catherine Grant, Autumn Sundberg, Juliet Horowitz, Yaya Sosa, Linnea Bruns, Bridget Lockwood, Sophie Tu, Audrey Henkel, Kenzie Miller, Emily Fu. B finals, Emma Johnston, Marin Shelke Bray, Lainey Farrell, Allison Zhu, Maggie Ross, Olivia Schiafolo, Vivian Chen, Piper Zimmer, Michaela Kogel, and Macy Ralston. A finalists, Maddie Mullen, Isla Roan, Piper Lucas, Camille Auth, Chloe Carendang, Lena Watts, Sadie Rollins, Tabby Musser, Naomi Crane, and your top qualifier from What Swimming 2:10.28, Viv Volanek. Viv the Violin is top seed. That's her new nickname. Anointed by her friends. Oh boy, swim off, potential swim off in the open women's 200 free. Jocelyn Hensley of the WTRC Sharks and Amory West of South Texas. Potential swim off for second alternate. First alternate, Cameron Brinza. C finalists, Andrea Giagios, B. Damrauer, Addie Ebal, Kate Cassioto, Olivia Edwards, Sarah Este, Aubrey Cernich, Melanie Fixmer, Allie Schomacher, and Carolyn Ward. B finalists, Avery Wilcox, Maddie Shue, Evie Watkins, Aubrey Hymans, Kelsey McPeak, Catherine Sinson, Penelope English, Emma Conway, Kate Callender, and Keelan Maines. Bringing it to the house here in lane 8. Gabriel Nazarchik of what? Gabriel 202.41 to win Heat 3. Second, 203.15. Kyler Mayer, Plantation. My hometown, my team, the Piranhas. Heat 4. Heat 4, Mattis, Simpson, Hood, Swarovski, Sesmith, Rip, Fenstermacher, Piccini, Kelty, and Rainac. Women's Open, 200 free, A finals, Bella Zarolo, Ariana Hoff, Cedar Gallaudet, Charlotte Hale, Charlotte Rushi, KK Sullivan, Addie Marcosia, Gracie Lowney, Olivia Johnson, and your top seed, 209.98 from Parkland, is Sydney LeBaugh. Adding to the music list, Viv Volanek, the violin. Maybe she'll choose some classic rock, classic music, or classic rock, or hip hop, whatever she wants. She's the top seed. And then Sydney LeBaugh. So our open music selections thus far: Abby King of Condor, Sergei Leoshenko, Asphalt Green, Michaela Seal, South Texas, Jackson Sukavecki, Countryside, Colin Davis, Tops, and then Viv of What and Sydney of Parkland. And it is 10:25 on the 200 free. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch.
What's that? Thank you. I tried. So I've become a challenge.
Coming home in lane 4, Gabriel Swarovski of CPAC and Connor Hood in 3. Our lead time is 2:00:27. It is Connor Hood of Tops, 2:01:86, just in front of Peter Fenstermacher of Hilton Head, lane 3 and 7. Heat 5. Eisner, Lewis, Schilling, Gagne, Forrest, Sanchez, Wilwell, Porter, Fadoon, and Kennedy. Our leader still Luke Adams from Chelsea Piers in the opening heat, 2:00:27. 10 and 9, Andon Kennedy, Max Fadoon. 2:02:35 for Kennedy of Chelsea Piers and Fadoon at 2:03. Heat 6. Thompson, Anderson, Wynn, Sia, Pinchuk, Melton, Milner, Getke, Yildiz, and Garmin. Two 20027 is your leader. This is Heat 6. And your winner is 211.57, Ross Melton of the WTRC Sharks. Second, Luke Anderson, Sachem in lane 2. We move to Heat 7. Heat 7, Yee, Pianki, Allen, Hartle, Meow, Yachi, Wu, Fowler, Behera, and Kano, and Little Willie.
Dancing the dancing Willie drives him silly with a style shoe, shimmy shuffle down.
Shimmy shuffle
Way past one, feeling alright. 'Cause with Little Willie around, they can last all night. Hey now, stay down, stay down.
Sing it, everybody.
Little Willie, Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie round. Willie won't go. Try telling everybody, but oh no, little Willie, Willie won't go home.
Don't forget, we got towels,
Willie, Willie drops him
we got
this run around.
men's brief practice suits and some wild designs. They're a lot of fun. Only $10 on the suits. And if you get a suit or a towel, you get a free cap.
Down through the hall.
You .206.39, Josh Meow, first colony winning the heat. Second to Brooks Hardy of the Executive. That's a good name. We move to Heat 8. We're still 20027 from Heat 1, Luke Adams. Heat 8.
What's up, Violin?
Zealand, lane 4, 206.08, taking Heat 8. Second to Andrew DeMille of the Jets, 208.25 in lane 7. Halfway through the 200s. Still Luke Adams, Heat 9.
Lane 4 and 7. Lane 4, Ryvan Mattis of the Machine, 207.60, and his teammate from the Machine, Peyton Kasemsuwanakith at 207.87. We go to heat 10. Heat 10, Potocnik, Kroll, Martuziak, Carter, Malovich, Din, Nichols, Balestrini, Chen, and Meal. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a happy birthday shout out from the Gills of Illinois, the Greater Illinois Swimmers, Coach Molly Sanowski. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friend. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Coach Sanowski of the Gills. At the touch, 2:04.03. Brecker Nichols, Naval Academy wins the heat. And Akeem Martuziak atop, second in lane 3. We go to heat 11. Adams, your leader, 2:00.27 from heat 1. Heat 11.
Stojak. In 5, Dwyer. 4, Wojciechowski. In 10, Aiden Dwyer, the Condors, 206.57. Luke Stojak of Plantation in second at 206.69. We go to Heat 12. Heat 12 of 16, Shave, Hayes, Quintanilla, Clark, Coleman, Zucker, Cregan, Smith, Wang, and Farinola. The time to beat is 2:00:27. This is Ethan Coleman. Oh, so close, 2:00:53. Luke says not yet. Second in the heat, Jack Clark, Countryside, 2:01:89 as we go to Heat 13, the last before the circles. Quat, Zhang, Hung, Cooper, Henderson, Navarro, Manzo, Garcia, Nordhorn, Tien, and Helfers. 2:00:27 is the time to beat to take the lead. There we go, under 2 minutes, Eric Henderson, heat 13 of what? Takes the lead at 1:59:93. Second, Jojo Navarro Manzo of Naval Academy. Circle seats. Heat 14. Race here, 6 and 4, William Cruz, Jack Culberson, Zeus in South Texas. 1:56:35, William Cruz of Zeus, Jack Culberson second for South Texas. The new leader, 1:56:35, William Cruz. Heat 15. Grant, Ledbetter, Davis, Fenza, Wang, Kelly, Wang, Wu, Mahoney, and Siku. This is 15 of 16. Lanes 3 and 4, Colin Davis, Dominic Fenza. Colin Davis, 156.25 of tops, takes the lead. 156.65 for Fenza to be second in the heat. One heat, remaining 16. Heat 16. Shea, Moorhead, Harrington, Fong, Fry, Sacco, Seliger, Guerin, Yatsenko, and Heredison. Connor Fry, 156.43 to take the final heat. William Harrington, Chelsea Piers for second at 156.85. Fry from South Texas. That makes Colin Davis unofficially your top seed at 156.25. We go to event 60, the women's 100 backstroke. The 16 and under record, Olivia Brave, Virginia Gators, 102.58. And your open record from Julia Poco Cielny of the Pinecrest Swimming in the Florida Gold Coast, 103.17 set in 2023. We have 14 heats. Heat 1. Taking heat 1. Lane 6, Gabby Cerrito, 112.29 for Gabby. Second, Audrey Henkel, Chelsea Piers. It's a 1-2 for Chelsea Piers in heat 1. Heat 2. coaches. Lunch is available in the classroom. Leave some for the officials. Okay.
So it's at the tent right here, but it's just smoothies and the coffee.
Okay. Smoothies and coffee. Thurston's is available here at the hot dog stand. Thurston's is inside as well. You don't even have to go outside. It's right here. Reloso, Bao, Fleischiker, Petkovitz, Resch, Ralston, Matthews, Wilcox, Bond, and Wong. We can take care of your food, we can take care of your training needs, we can take care of your speed, your photos, your memories. Alicia Bao is your leader of the Condors. Alicia's your winner at 111.80, taking the lead. Second, Sylvia Bond of Hauppauge in lane 9. Heat 3. This is Heat 3. Wen, Dwyer, Lynch, Hogan, Sukavecki, birthday girl right there. Hoff, Lopez, Wu, Balak Davies, and Giagios. Men's 16 and under, 200 free finalists. Second alternate, Joshua Miao. First alternate, Henry Quintanilla. C finalists, Zealand Plock, Will Ledbetter, Rocco Haran, Albert Zaidi, Akeem Martuziak, Joshua Kim, Gray Cregan, Dylan Novak, James Hill, and Michael Stafford. B finalists, Brecken Nichols, Colin Turner, Andrew Kwok, Nelson Zhang, Aiden Nordhorn, Andrew Rip, Brody Home, Gabriel Nazarchik, Jet Tien, and Brendan Mahoney. Our time to beat for the girls is 111.80. Definitely out fast enough to do that. The winner's Heat 3, Madeline Lynch of the Gills. Taking the lead at 110.96. Helen Wu of Northern Lights, second in lane 8. Heat 4.
I've already read 2 of the things. Oh, good.
And Kalyak, Cox, Shopworth, Quee, Sukavecki, Schaefer, Farrell, Chun, Sophia, and Clune. There's a lot of Sukaveckis. 16 and under men's A finalists, Peter Fenstermacher, Jack Clark, Connor Hood, Dylan Isikoff, Landon Wu, Ethan Coleman, Luke Adams, Erica Henderson, John Siku, and Jaden Huang is your top seed, 157.97 from the asphalt green of the Metro. Men's Open 200 free, second alternate, Aiden Dwyer. First alternate, Jacob Piccini. C finalists, Brad Simpson, Henry Ames, Nicholas Smith, Luis Decatur, Charlie Hendrickson, Max Fadoon, William Guerin, Jameson Raynack, Kai Rivera, and Pat Shea. B finalists, Sebastian Camille, Harper Moorhead, Charlie Cooper, Andon Kennedy, Gabriel Sawarski, Vadim Yatsenko, Jojo Navarro Manzo, Britton Pianki, Logan Kelly, and Palmer Bice. The time to beat for the ladies is 110.96. Madeline Lynch of the Gills. This is Heat 4. And your winner is 116.47, Lainey Farrell of Countryside. Second, Sutton Schaefer of Pine Richland. They were 7 and 6. We go to Heat 5. Yildiz, Cielecki, Achi, Stansbury, Vaughn, Cronin, Getz, Rodriguez, Bolos, and O'Kelly. And your men's Open A finalist. Referee's making me nervous. It's like the principal breathing over your neck when you're taking the SAT or something, man. I don't know. A finalists: Aiden Grant, Anthony Sacco, Luca Fogg, Timur Seliger, Jack Culberson, William Harrington, Dominic Fenza, Connor Fry, William Cruz. Your top seed, that's going to be a nice race. A lot of 156s and 57s there. Colin Davis from Tops is your top seed. Man, I read your results at 11:07. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. After the backstroke, there's no more intents. You got to make it official. Colin Davis, Jaden Hang, you get to pick the music. Coming to the house. Genesis Stansbury, 117.07. Joliet. We go to heat 6. Offer to the Oro Valley. Lane 8, Hannah Crawford, Oro Valley, 116.37. Second, Abby Frazier, First Colony. That was lane 8 and 5. We go to heat 7. Heat 7, Woody, Wallace, Luby, Fagundes, Esposito, Jager, Porter, Sonoa.
Rockets, 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 rockets.
Leader at the 50, Ava Fagundes of Hopeye. Lane 4 and 1, 5 coming on, 7 coming on. It's getting close. Heat 7 winner. Eliana Esposito of Hauppauge, 115.88 in lane 5, just in front of Drew Porter of the Machine. Heat 8. This is Heat 8. Franklin, Shanley, Hong, Sancelli, Schaefer, Alvarez, Rome, Ecker, Lucas, and Fixmer.
Has set my sights on you. No one else will do. And I've got to have my way now, baby. All I know is that's me. You look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out here. Right now you spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round.
Alexis Schaefer, Westchester, your leader at the 50. It's a close in here in Heat 8.
I got to be your friend now, baby.
Maybe lane 4. It is lane 4. Kayla Sancelli of Station 114.35. 1/100th in front of Alexis Schaefer of Westchester in 5. Go to Heat 9. Madeline Lynch of Gills is still your leader at 110.96. This is Heat 9. Stafford, Hensley, Luco, Fu, Francis, Martin, Smith, Ross, Gu, and Trevetti.
All I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out here. I come. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, all I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving.
5 and 7, 9. Heat 9. $113.44. Caden Smith of Hilton Head, lane 7. Penny Goo, 1/10 back for First Colony in lane 9. Heat 10. $110.96. Lynch still your leader. Heat 10 of 15. Fagundes, Edmund Miller, Conrad, Musser, Miller, Chiapolo, Darcy, Edwards, LeBou, and Young.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby,
Heat 10, bring it to the house, lane 6. It is Olivia Ciafalo almost to the lead, 1:11.08, and Adriana Darcy, a 1-2 for Hauppauge in Heat 10. Heat 11, the last before the circles. Heat 11, Wang, Rodden, Johnston, Calandra, Green. Could have a new leader here before the circles. We do 1:10.16. Kara Gates of Countryside winning in lane 6, second to Daphne Green of Westchester in 5. Our new leader, Kara Gates. Heat 12. Trivia. I got music trivia for you after this week. I'm so excited. It's an easy one. Heat 12. Bailey Kish, new leader, 107.04 from Parkland. Second, 108.37, Bella Zarolo from West Hartford. Heat 13. Crumback, Rosati, Ullman, Pedersen, Bow, Volinek, Maines, Briseno, Maines, and Thomas. So, this song right here, artist, song, and what future famous actress did it introduce to the world?
Get up in the evening, and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way.
Our leader, Bailey Kish, is partner. I need the artist, the song, and what actress did this video introduce to the world?
I could use just a
Had a
little
very large career since then.
you can't
This is Heat 13, trying to beat 107.04. We got a new leader, Michaela Pedersen of Chelsea Piers at 106.40 in lane 4. Second in the heat, Viv Volanek of West Hartford at 108.8 in lane 6. Heat 14, final heat. Final heat 14, Jager, Searcy, Juris, Brinza, Labar, Doolittle, Lowney,
I check my look in the mirror.
Braun, Shea, and Holbert.
Close my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This comes for hire. Even if we're just dancing.
Pedersen is the top seed at 106.40 into this final heat. Looking like lane 6, Mia Doolittle of Black Line, Sydney LeBar, Parkland in 5.
You sit around getting older.
The music choices on the line in the preliminaries. 106.58, Mia Doolittle of Black Line takes the final heat. Sydney LeBar 107.31. Unofficially, that makes Pedersen of Chelsea Piers your top seed for the 16-year-olds. Event 61, the men's 100 backstroke. Zachary Pody, Blue Dolphins, holds the 16-year-old record, 56.87, and the senior record set by Chatham Dobbs of Swim 615 at 55.84. They have 11 heats. This is Heat 1. Nobody has answered the trivia question. Either you don't know it or you're not interested. I don't know. Artist, song, and what actress was introduced to the world in that video?
I shake this world off my shoulders. Come on, baby, the laughs on me. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. You say you gotta stay hungry. Hey, baby, I'm just a fast star tonight. I'm dying for some action.
All right, I got 2 winners. I don't know if you get any prizes or not, but they both came running up at the same time. It is the boss, Bruce Springsteen, doing Dancing in the Dark, and at the end he pulls supposedly a groupie up on stage to dance with him, and she was known as Courtney Cox and later married David Arquette, became Courtney Cox Arquette. This is Bartlett, Miller, Moran, Malloy, Miner, Eisner, Ames, and Columbus, and your winner is 105.96, Luke Miner of Countryside. Heat 2. Winner was Luke Miner of Countryside. Mark Malloy Condors was second. It's getting a little scary. Parkland knows my rhythm on trivia. When they heard the song and I said it was trivia, they knew what the question was going to be. How about that? That's pretty good. Ertman, Brobst, Fountain, Siku, Fadoon, Yatsenko, Schaefer, Mount, Anderson, and Hendrickson. All right, I'm going to have to try a little harder.
This comes for hire. Even if
tops.
Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Max, 102.23, takes the lead in Heat 2. Second, Colin Mount of the Machine in lane 8. Heat 3. In lane 3, Bradley Russo, Bentley Forest. Bradley, 107.22 for Sachem. Bentley, second for Countryside in lane 4 and 3. Heat 4. Jacob Rodden, the Machine, 107.99 for Jacob to take Heat 4. Second, 110.19, David Spooner of Sachem. Heat 5. Lane 7. It is lane 7, Duncan Tripp, Parkland 106.89. Austin Gann, First Colony, second in lane 4. Heat 6. Viasmetmanov, King, Maloney, Ondorf, JC, Longover, Hunt, Van Schoik, Hajnos, Ballestrini, and Heron. 1600 girls, 100 backstroke finalist, second alternate Penny Gu, first alternate Vivian Chen. C finalist Emma Johnston, Caden Smith, Audrey Henkel, Alexis Wong, Lucy Rioso, Macy Ralston, Grace Matthews, Chloe Ballack Davies, Gabby Cerrito, and Sylvia Bond. Our time to beat is 102.23. Max Fadoon. 105.28. Liam King of Condors in lane 2. Cooper Maloney of Mercy Healthplex Seawolves in lane 3. Heat 7. Chambers, Bucko, Lynn, Lucas, Zhang, Carter, Ulrich, Stencil, Pletcher Rodriguez, and Faranola. B finalists for those women's 100 back, 16 and under, Tracy Wang, Alicia Bao, Adriana Darcy, Julia Crumback, Helen Wu, Daphne Green, Olivia Chafalo, Madeline Lynch, Elise Rosati, and Delaney Maines. A finalists, Mia Schneider, Kara Gates, Vivian Shave, Ann Juster, Bella Braseno, Tanvi Bole, Viv Volanek, Bailey Kish, Mia Doolittle, and your top qualifier from Chelsea Piers, Michaela Peterson. Open Women's C final, or second alternate, Jocelyn Hensley, first alternate, Olivia Siasiwa. We're in the pool in Heat 7, the time to beat, 102.23, Max Fadoon. Lane 5, Nelson Zhang of First Colony, 105.36. Cameron Bucko of Phoenix is second in lane 2 at 105.61. Heat 8.
They'll find you and let you know. It hasn't been settled, but yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
This is Heat 8 of 11 before the circle seated heats. Levine, Hess, Mayer, Mahoney, Rice, Bayek, Yeager, Coleman, Shave, and Turner. Women's Open 100 back, C final, Madeline Home, Leah Edlin Miller, Allie Fixmer, Mia Ecker, Maria Petkovitz, Gabby Abigail, Avery Wilcox, Caitlin Lopez, Olivia Lopez, and Maggie Jager. B finals, Kayla Dwyer, Alex Ullman, Ariana Hoff, Lily Calandra, Margaret Rishi, Carolyn Gies, Barrett Hogan, Danya Tripp, Emily Thomas, and Keelan Maines. A finals, Lainey Bow, Caitlin Estes, KK Sullivan, Cameron Brinza, Anna Searson, Gracie Lowney, Annabelle Braun, Bella Zarolo, Taylor Juris. Top qualifier 107.31 from Parkland, Sydney LeBall, winning heat 8 here in the water. 103.59, Will Mayer of QNS in lane 3, and Andrew Rice of CPAC second in lane 5 at 103.82. We go to the circle seeds with Max Fadoon of Tops in the lead at 102.23. Heat 9. I read the results for the Women's Open 100 back at 11:38. You have 30 minutes to scratch. That would be 12:08. Top seeds for the Open, Sydney LeBall of Parkland and Michaela Pedersen of Chelsea Piers. You get to pick the music before you go. This is Heat 9 of 11. This is Rose, Stafford, Dooling, Griffith, Purdy, Simchick, Ledbetter, Strout, Rainick, and Marrero. Max Fadoon of Tops is still your lead at 102.23. Should be in danger in the circle seeds. He made it through the non-circles.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
Caleb Purdy, WTRC Sharks. Caleb gets under at 59.71, second to Philip Zimchick of West Hartford in 6. Caleb Purdy takes the lead, getting under a minute at 59.71, 2 heats to go. Heat 10. Way, Sakopin, Mara, Clark, Holland, Sukavecki, Wainscott, Farrell, Bove, and Lundy. Heat 10 of 11. On deck are the 16 and under medley relays, 400 medley, 2 heats of women, 1 heat of men, 16 and under, and then 1 heat of mixed medley this morning with 2 heats remaining for the finals. Connor Holland, he's your leader, New York Sharks in 5. Jackson Sukavecki right there from Countryside in 6. Got a little cool breeze developing. Might get a little wet during the break, who knows? Holland and Sukavecki under the flags. Sukavecki wins the heat at 0054, second to Holland in lane 6. Countryside and New York Sharks with 1 heat to go. Purdy still your leader from the WTRC Sharks. This is heat 11. Final individual event, heat 11, Skogerson, Besnaziak, Marksberry, Dong, Vidiello, Zaidi, Astashkin, Wu, Goodwin, and Guten. Our records are 55.84, 56.87. Wyatt Vidiello of Zeus broke the 200 back on Wednesday night. He is your leader here at the 50 at 28.8. Albert Zadie of Naval Academy in 6. $59.46. That puts Vitiello in the lead, winning the final heat. Albert Zadie, Naval Academy in second. Wyatt Vitiello of Zeus, your lead qualifier. On deck is the 400 medley relay, 16 and under women. Colorado Springs swim team holds the record at 4:24.18 back in 2018. We are ready with Heat 1. Let's go back to the first song ever by Van Halen. Swimming Club gonna take E1. Getting way under their entry time. Nice swim. 4:52. 11 seconds under their entry time. That's making it count right there. That actually might be the garbage truck. Huntington second. 5:17.70. We'll go to heat 2. Heat 2, 1600 women, 400 medley relay. Main 2, Naval Academy, 3, First Colony, 4, Machine, 5, First Colony, 6, West Hartford, 7, Hawpaw, 8, Black Line, 9, Hilton Head. Team A, Huntington Bluefish, and Asphalt Green.
I found the simple life, it's so simple. When I jumped out on that road,
Lane 8,
I got no
Black
love,
Line taking a big lead here. Black Line in 8, followed by First Colony in 5 and Wood in 6, 8, 5, 6. We have a 50 swim off at the end of the relays. Swim off at the end of the relays. Just one.
You know what? I found the simple life, what's so simple? No, when I jumped out on that road, got no love you carry on. Got nobody waiting at home.
Black Line in 8. First Colony in 5. West Hartford in 6. West Hartford taking the lead. We reverse the order. 6, 5, and 8 now. West Hartford in the lead. First Colony in second. 6, 5. Black Line third in lane 8. Ourselves a race. Black Line back out in front, Nate. First Colony coming back in 5. West Hartford in 6. Final exchange.
I used to be such a sweet, sweet thing till they got a hold of me. I opened doors for little old ladies. I helped the blind to see. I got no friends 'cause they read the papers. They can't be seen. Please believe, and I'm getting real shot down, and I'm feeling me. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Clean. No more Mr. Nice Guy. They say he's sick, he's a sea.
Black line, First County. It's going to be First County for the win, 435-64. Black line runner-up, 438-49. And for the bronze, it is West Hartford. That's a 5.86 in the 16 and under women's 400 medley relay. We go to the men's 16 and under 400 medley relay. One heat, Naval Academy holds your record, 356.86 from 2022. One heat, heat one. Heat one. Three is First Colony, 4 Machine, 5 First Colony, 6 West Hartford, 7 Joliet, 8 is Tops. Your leader through 150 is Joliet in 7, First Colony in 5, West Hartford in 6. Let's get back to Mr. Alice Cooper. It is Joliet. Jets in lane 7 through the breaststroke. First Colony in second and 5. West Hartford. Machine's now in third in lane 4. The Machine.
No more Mr. Clean. No more Mr. Nice Guy. They say he's sick. He's a sea. My dog beat me on the leg today. My dad scratched my eyes. Mom's been thrown out of the social circle, and Dad has to hide. I went to church incognito when everybody rose. Reverend Smithy, he recognized me.
getting closer. Joliet trying to hang on. First Colony in the hunt. Joliet 7. First Colony 5. Swimming for the banners. First Colony trying to close. Joliet. Oh. 5 100ths of a second across 400 meters. Joliet for the dub, 4:10.25. First Colony in second, 4:10.30. Machine third in lane 4. Very exciting. Makes me tired just watching. Event 64, the mix, 400 medley relay. Mason Manarays, 4:01.69, set the record in 2021. We swim heat 1 now. We save heat 2 and 3 for the finals. Heat 1.
Let's go, Hannah! Come on, Hannah, come on!
Tops. Huntington, Hilton Head, Hop Hog, Black Line, New York Sharks, Huntington, Oro Valley, and Joliet. To the backstroke, Joliet in 9, Black Line in 5. They turn exactly together with the 150. We'll get the men's 100 back results to you ASAP. Black Line moving out now. New York Sharks. Black Line 219. New York Sharks 232. We'll get now in third. So we got arrows for Medley, Nixon, and attached. Huntington line, asphalt green. And all my music's been selected so far except the men's 100 backstroke. Men's 100 back, please. If you know you're the top seed, I don't have the results yet, but you'll know. And there, we got a swim off coming up after this. Yeah, Ecker of the Gills versus Andrea Diagios of Station. New York Sharks take it over. Ready to leave the spring butterfly.
Then Black Line. Here's a fun fact for you for who's hanging out. Your announcer may or may not have led an air band playing this song for a senior high school skit. There might be some incriminating photos out there. This is close, everybody. So close, down to the wire. Black line coming back, 4:25.07. New York Sharks, 4:25.97. Great race in Heat 1. Woo! That was good. Third tops in lane 1 at 4:38.87. This swim off is going to be Unchained. Oh yeah, I did it.
You say, I cannot get there from here, baby.
This is the Open Women's 50 freestyle swim off. In lane number 5 from the Guild of Illinois, Mia Ecker. And in lane 6 from Station Swim Club of the Metro, Andrea Giagios. Woo! Swim off, Women's Open 50 free Unchained. Come on, officials, I couldn't have set you up any better. Doug, could you? Officials are getting in position. Yes.
Swim off. Do we need anybody on the other?
Yes, if we could have somebody operate the buttons, that would be awesome for the swim off, just in case. Test start. Thank you to all of our timers. A very astute athlete just came over to volunteer to make sure we had backup times here on the swim off. That's somebody who's paying attention, probably going to be a coach one day maybe. Lane 5, Mia Ecker of the Guilds of Illinois, Greater Illinois Swimmers. And in lane 6, Andrea Giagios of the Station Swim Club of Metro. Women's 50 freestyle swim off. They went 29:59 earlier. Whatever they get counts as a time. $16 and under men's, Hunter backstroke results. Second alternate, Will Lundy. First alternate, Mark Malloy. C finalists, Graydon Van Schoik, Dominic Yacy, Josiah Hess, Landon Wu, Jack Clark, Cameron Bucko, Aiden Anderson, John Siku, Nelson Zhang, Colin Turner. B finals, Liam King, Colin Mount, Eric Wade, Dominic Yeager, Noah Guton, Milo Marrero, Jack Shave, Ethan Coleman, Hermes Sackapin, and Will Ledbetter. A finalists, Andrew Rice, Daniil Roznaziak, Will Mayer, Harrison Strout, Nikhil Mehra, Aiden Goodwin, Colton Wainscott, Ivan Ostashkin, Jackson Sukavecki, your top seed, 10047 from Naval Academy, Albert Zadie. Men's Open, Hunter Back. Second alternate, Liam Weffering. First alternate, Robert Byrne. C finalist, Landon Mattis, Kyle Chambers, Luke Schaefer, Will Ertman, Charlie Hendrickson, Wes Lucas, Henry Ames, Grayson Longafer Hunt, Luke Fountain, Kieran Moran. B finalist, Vadim Yatsenko, Luke Miner, Anthony Farinallo, Cal Farrell, Chase Rose, Rustlin Bayek, Cooper Maloney, William Levin, Owen Griffith, and Jaden Marksberry. A finalist, Duncan Skogerson, Jamison Raynack, Salvatore Bovey, Cooper Dong, Max Fadoon, Carter Dooling, Philip Zimchik, Connor Holland, Caleb Purdy, and your top qualifier from Zeus, 59.46. That is Wyatt Vidiello. Gentlemen, I read your results at 12:11. You have 30 minutes to scratch. Top seed. For all the marbles. Nothing stays the same, unchanged. In the 50-free swim-off, Eckerd 5, Yagas 6, Illinois versus New York. For state bragging rights in the 50-free. Look at, oh, are they going to tie again? I don't know. Woo! 1 second faster in a swim-off, everybody.